Chris Cluse. Billy Underwood. Daryl Santiago. Cold Marsh.
Alright, so.
Just tell me to check in and line them up.
Check them in. Check them in and line them up.
Brad Kong.
Sure. Looks like one to me. You're going to spend most of your time in that area.
So yeah. Alright. My app's going to go.
We got everybody except for Jake checked in.
Got everybody but Jake. Okay then, he's not here. Then line him up.
You gotta call, you gotta tell them the lineup.
Daly 1, John 2, Colt 3, Thomas 5, no, Thomas 4, Brad 5, Chris 6, and Billy 8. I mean 7. God.
Close enough.
Alright. And for Colt, it's heads up racing. So
Okay, ready.
that
Killing me.
tell
them this is not complicated.
that it's not that hard. Okay?
Whenever you're ready.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Hold on the sound of the tone. Let's give him a lap to sort this out. Let's see who's going to be coming out on top so far. It's going to be John, Thomas, Brad, Colt. Top 4 drivers right there. Whoa. Holy, that was someone hard into the wall. I think that car's broken. Pull that.
Oh yeah, done.
Dad.
Got a fork in that thing.
I think that was
Billy Underwood.
Cole jumping to the other side of the pipe. That's going to give Brad the spot back to the 3. John, he's yellow and blue car down the straightaway into the double. He looks clean.
Your little pony is running third.
Then Thomas, I think he's the, let's see, he's the orange body, orange rims. He's right behind. Thomas goes down. That's going to give, Owen gives John the good Marshall. John has another bobble, but he's going to save it. Then it's going to be the little pony in the 3 spot. He's down the straightaway. He's the all blue car.
Having sheepdog ride.
Running that Kyle Kendrick mobile.
Sheepdog.
The good old sheepdog. Eli and Owen already ready for him when he has a small bobble. Looks like Colt dropped down to the 4.
No, he missed a lap because he jumped over the line.
Oh. It's still John out in front, a 22.502. Thomas a 21.5 flat. Brad 25.09. And Little Pony 25.07. Chris a 16.504. Daly 12.508. John trying to put Thomas a lap down. Thomas is trying to get away. He has a small bobble. He gets a good Marshall by Owen. But now he has Brad on the back of his wing. That Cole's gonna want to join in. 2, 3, and 4 all in a row, and Cole got that. Cole hitting the wall. Not gonna break it. It's still John out in front, then Thomas, Brad, and Cole. Brad, that is your leader in front of you. Your leader's going to be coming up on Thomas next. That number 2 driver. Thomas rolls it over. He gets the lucky roll. 2 and 1 down the straightaway. Your leader, yellow and blue.
I think it's broken.
Is that
1 minute left.
minute left? It's still John Hart in front, then Thomas, Brad, and Cole. Thomas doing a little bit of a 50-50 grind on the pipe. Brad got around Thomas, now it's Brad to the 2. Closest battle on track is between 2, 3, and 4, which is Brad, Thomas, and Cole. Cole, that will be your leader behind you. So give him some space. Cole tried to go inside on Brad. He accidentally taps Brad, and the leader's going to get involved in that, but not going to wreck. Brad waiting. 5 seconds left. It's still John out in front. He's a rock crawler guy, and then Thomas in the 2. That is time drivers. I'll call your name when you are done. Daryl done.
Brad Kong done.
Brad done.
John Duke done.
John done. Thomas done. And Colt done. That is a race.
Marsh done.
Brad finishing in the 3 with a 25.05. Thomas finishing in the 2 with the 21.509. John finishing on tops, second with a 22.508.
All right, guys, let's get right back out here to Marshall. Race number 2, second heat of 17.5 foils. Guys, if you hit this double right before the start-finish line and land on the other side and keep going, you will not get that lap. You've got to come across that white stripe line right after the double, or you will miss that lap. Ask Chris. He missed at least 17 on Wednesday. All right, maybe it wasn't that many. Maybe I exaggerated a little. Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody got my fast lap yet.
Kendra Knowles.
Nope.
Steve Sampier. Chris Shepard. Gary Weaver. Joe Saw. Scott Deluge. Eli.
All right, I got everybody checked in except for Robert Regal. Could use one more marshal down at this end.
Robert Regal.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Eli 1, Chris Shepard 2, Joe 3, Gary 4, Scott 5, Kendra 6, Robert 7, Steve 8. Yeah, I'll take you down here, Thomas, to help out this section for us. Either one. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Yeah, probably there's probably the best place. Unfortunately, there's not a good place to stand in that corner. Second heat is 17.5 wheelers. Clean start so far. It's going to be the black and yellow of Eli May out in front. Chris Shepard, the blue, orange, and white. Gary Weaver in the 3. Joe Scott. Just remember, guys, you got to hit that double and come across that line, or you will miss that lap. Race 3, first heat of stadium trucks up next. One minute down, 4 to go. It is still Eli out in front, that black and yellow car. Coming up over the double, right there across the line. Down the straightaway. Chris Shepard, blue, orange, white down the straightaway in the 2. The Roadrunner Scott Deluge in the 3. Joe Saw 4, Gary Weaver rounding out our top 5. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Leader in some traffic. That's how he does it, gets right back over for his lap. Yep, there you go, perfect, Brad, thank you, sir. That way he gets credit for that lap. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. It is still Eli out in front. He has led every lap of this thing.
2 minutes left.
Right there across the line. He's got about a 4-second lead over Chris Shepard in the 2. The Roadrunner Scott Deluge in the 3. I think you did. I'll check it next time by, Scott, but I think you got it. Got to make sure you guys hit that line. I cannot hand score them with the going over that quick. Yeah, you're good, Scott. 1:30 to go. Top 4 ahead of TQ pace. Chris Shepard getting ahead of Eli there, though. Your top 2 cars hitting the center part of the track right now. Right there across the line. Eli back to the 1. The Roadrunner Scott Deluge about 2 seconds back of that top battle. Kendra Knowles into the 4 after a slow start. Joe, Gary, Robert, Steve. Race 3, first heat of stadium trucks up next. $25 seconds, drivers. Chris now with a little breathing room over Scott and Eli. He was a little busy over here. 5 seconds, drivers.
Scott Deluge done. Eli
Scott, you're done. Chris is done. Gary's done. I don't know, the green car missed the line, so he's not done.
Robert Regal done.
Guys have got to hit that start-finish line.
Run all's done.
One more car coming around. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. That's going to do it. Chris, 22:03. Eli, 22:01. Scott Deluge, 22 flat. Top 3 going quicker than TQ. Get you guys all back out here to Marshall. First heat of stadium truck. All right, guys, let's do a lap and then we'll get you lined up.
Tanner Lockman. Thomas Ball.
Come on, Kyle. You have to go over the line to count that lap.
Cameron Ford. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys, it's Tanner on the 1, Kyle 2, Cameron 3, Thomas 4. Tanner, Kyle, Cameron, and Thomas. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. First heat of stadium trucks. Race 3 on the track, race 4, second heat of stadium. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. I think he's got a ball cup popped. Left front ball cup. Oh, never mind. It is the sheepdog down the straightaway with Cameron right behind him. Thomas Ball stuck on the berm here. Come on, Cameron. Make Kyle earn it. Top 2 down the straightaway. Oh, that's going to give Cam the run. Thomas Ball in the 3. He's just a couple seconds back. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, leader in the wall, but Gary was right there. We'll need at least one volunteer marshal after this one to help these 4 guys out. Minutes down, 3 to go, about a 2-second lead for Cameron over Sheepdog. Oh, but Cameron stuck in the middle there. Sheepdog back to the 1. Thomas Ball starting to work his way right back in with these guys. Into the middle roller they go, up over the double. Cameron all over him again. Actually, we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals because Kyle can't marshal. Halfway, drivers halfway. Now a little breathing room for Kyle. Thomas up to the 2. Cameron falling down to the 3 right now. We'll do 3 rounds, resort after round 2.
2 minutes left.
Cameron right on the back bumper of Thomas with a 2-spot. .130 drivers, 130. 21.08 the pace for Sheepdog. Nice pass, Cameron there through the berm. Thomas hit the berm, Cameron went to the inside. 1 minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. Race 4, second heat of stadium trucks should be ready to go. So far I see none of them ready to go. 30 seconds, drivers. All three still on the same lap. Kyle down the straightaway. Cameron across the line. So about a 5.5 second lead. 10 seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done. Thomas, you're done.
Ball done.
Sheepdog, you're done. One more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. And again, I will need a couple volunteer marshals.
Board done.
Thomas at 25.05. Cameron at 21.514. And Kyle Kendrick 21.08. You're a professional, Cam.
You're a force to be reckoned with, buddy.
No, let's not get carried away yet.
St. Peter.
Good, you?
Sam Ford.
All right, let's get all my marshals out here again. I do need 2 volunteer marshals, one for Kyle, and then Gary said he'll stick around and help me out. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get everybody checked in here. Lineup is Casey on the 1, Marcus 2, Joe 3, Sam 4, and Darren 5. Let's get you guys lined up. Again, Casey, Marcus, Joe, Sam, and Darren. Nah, maybe. Give Marcus a quick second here, guys. Do you trust Neil working on your car? Just because his kid's fast doesn't mean he is. Oh, perfect. Rip it. Second. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Second heat of stadium trucks off and rolling here. 21.5's up next. It is Casey with a good early lead. Sam up from the 4 spot to be right behind him. Marcus in the 3. Darren Wolfram, Joe. Definitely can hear some of those tires rubber banding down the straightaway. He got it. Oh, Casey in the wall. Marcus runs him over. Oh, now Marcus is stuck in that double. Oh, watch behind you. Sam almost got in the back of Tanner there. A lawn dart. Come on, Marcus. Sam down the straightaway, pulling away. Marcus is calling it quits for round 1. Darren Wolfram up to the 2 spot, that blue and green. But our leader a lap on the field already. Probably. Are you saying your dad's a cheater? That's pretty messed up, kid. You're the one pointed out. I mean, you're supposed to point out somebody else, not your own family. Sam, Darren, Casey, Joe. He'll pay for it later. Your leader coming over that roller. Up over the double across the line. Darren Wolf on the 2. Casey right behind Darren now. The all orange of Joe St. Peter in the 4. Again, race 5, 21.5. You guys should be ready to go. Got a car in that double and he gets cleared out of there. 2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. Casey, you keep missing laps. Could be a transponder issue. Yeah, you kind of have to mount those things to the chassis. There, I think we got Casey caught up again now. Leader Sam down in the middle. .115, drivers, 1:15. Leader on a 24.09 pace down the straightaway. Casey a 13.5 that time.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Oh. 45 seconds. I'll check it next time by. Joe definitely did. Let's get him back. Oh, nope, nope. Joe, you are done. You would have caught that line there.
Casey Ford done. Joe St. Peter done.
I will have to check Sam next time by.
All drivers are finished.
He still took the win, even with the missed lap. That's a race, guys. Let's grab those blowers. Darren, 22:11. Casey, 22:06. Sam, a 24:10.
Go back for a second, please.
Yep.
I'm here for my God now.
Yeah, I know. I just got to fix something real quick. All right, guys, need all our marshals back out here from that last race.
All right, we got Tanner finishing blowing the track for us. Thank you, Tanner. All right, check him in, check him in. Come on, Pony. It's okay, you're new.
Joe Saw.
It's okay, Pony.
Kendra Knowles. Daryl Santiago. Robert Reed.
All right.
Aaron.
Whoa.
Roman Kong.
All right. No one go across the line. No one go across the line. Never mind. Keep going.
Old Marsh.
All right.
Line them up, my bitches.
Let's line it up. I have everyone but Bentley. I have everyone but Bentley. Is he gonna make it or not? Will he?
Just give him the lineup. I have to hand score, but
Did he miss a lap?
no, I fixed the one he missed.
And he did 22.
Yeah.
That's not right. It's right behind my dad.
24.
He missed a lap too.
Bentley's car broke.
And he's gonna.
Can you switch the track?
Absolutely. All right.
Yep.
Hey, I'm the race director. Yeah. Let's give them a racer's minute. All right. Lineup's going to be Bentley 1, Joe 2, Colt 3, Robert 4, Roman 5, Daly 6, Aaron 7, and Kendra on the 8. Aaron, could you scooch up one, please? Yep, right there. Races minute. Then racers minute. Minute starts now. Run, ma'am. Casey, you need to be over by Darren. Casey, you're over there by Darren now.
Here, I'll stand right there. Yeah.
And Dad, if he stands right there, you got to go by Darren. Got Colt coming out from Utah. He was out in Utah running a rental ride. He was out there for April's. I hope he beats you. Is it Pony? You got this. Don't break a ball cup. All right, let's give him a lap to check it in.
Sure.
Sure it is.
Bentley Moore.
All right, you're going to be starting in the 1 spot.
All right, we're ready.
No, not with that. No.
Start the race. Start the race.
All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready, going on the sound of the tone. All right,
That was an hour of my life I'll never get back.
all right.
Like 5 minutes.
Let's see who's going to cross the line first. And it's going to be, whoa. It's going to be Joe Saw.
Sam!
It's going to be Joe Saw, then Robert, Aaron, Kendra,
5718.
Cole, Bentley, Roman,
Do the dance,
Daryl
Sam. Do the
Santiago.
dance.
to the dancey dance. It's going to be Joe Saw out in front. He's the silver, blue, and orange car. Ooh. Go outside on straightaway. Clear. That was Joe Saw. Running into some traffic. Let's see if that's going to harm his position. It's going to be Kendra up to the 1 now. All right, it goes Kendra, Joe, Aaron, Robert, Colt, Roman, Bentley, and Darren.
Sam, you are pure entertainment to watch Marshall.
Oh, 2 cars getting stuck together. I think that was... Please do not yell at my marshals.
Why not?
They're trying their best.
It's your dad, your second dad, and your brother.
No, he's not.
Third.
It's Joe to the 1. Closest battle is Joe and Kendra. They're right by each other. Kendra has that Art Scrimo paint job.
Really?
It's Joe, a 22.514, Kendra, a 21.501, Robert, 18.505, Aaron, 18.508, then Cole, 18.516, Darren, a 15.502, Roman, a 14.506. Bentley, a 13.512.
Casey knows what he's doing. He's a professional.
No, he's not. He sucks at his job. We got 2 battles on track. It's between first and second and fourth and fifth. Whoa.
2 minutes left.
Cole's trying to catch up to Robert for the number 3 position.
Oh, it's not over. You still got 2 more minutes, Sam.
Runs.
Watch your head, Sam. Oh.
Holy! So he was about to get decapitated. I mean, it's not like there's much to sort in that head other than RC.
That car.
Where's car?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Cole. It's Kendra, Joe, Robert, Cole, Aaron, Bailey, Roman, and Bentley out.
1 minute left.
That's who Jared DeLuise worked for.
Come on, Marshall.
That car ain't gonna get a lap.
Pony needs a lap. Pony needs a lap.
Oh well.
I guess Pony doesn't want the lap.
That's not your car. It was the black and white car. $15 seconds, thank God.
15 seconds.
Thank God.
Cole going to be a lap down from Robert since he missed that 1 lap. He was right behind him too. That is time, drivers. I'll call your name when you are done.
Robert Regal done.
Kendra done. Robert done.
Daryl Santiago done.
Daryl done.
Colt Marsh done.
Colt done.
Aaron Casey done.
Aaron done.
Joe Saw done.
Joe done. And 1 more.
All drivers are
Roman
finished.
done. That is a race.
Kong done.
Robert, 19.502. Joe, 21.513. Kendra, 21.501. 501.
All right, guys, let's get you guys all back out here to Marshall. It's 13-5. Wheeler, you guys are up. Huh?
Nick McFarlane. Lee. Steve Foley. Tanner Lockman.
Whether Casey drove out in front of me or not,
John Duke.
Wow.
him and I are gonna have a
Kyle Kendrick.
conversation about that stuff. I can't see my shit over here. But I have to stand on this side of the driver's head to even have a sprint.
Yeah, yeah. All right, guys, let's line them up. It's Steve Foley 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, John Duke 3, Lee Luger 4, Tanner Lockman 5, Nick McFarlane 6, Kevin Broomfield 7.
Consistent. Yeah, you didn't look bad. You didn't look bad right there, too.
We'll let Marcus get off the track here. Oh, he's going to go? All right. We're gonna go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Oh, full send. Steve Foley with a monstrous lead to start this one. Red and gold car right here in front of me. Already got more than a straightaway advantage over the sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick. Then Lee Luger, that all yellow. Nick McFarland, Tanner, John, Kevin. Battle's going to be for the 2 spot down the straightaway between Kyle and Lee. All blue versus all yellow. Nick McFarland about a second behind those two. Then you got Tanner Lockman, John Duke, and Kevin Broomfield. Leader upside down right here in front of me, but Marcus got him quickly. Watch start finish line, Marshall's on it, and clear. Now Kyle got a little bit of room over Lee. Nick McFarland makes a nice pass on Lee for the 3 spot. Lee bicycles it through the corner there. Red and gold car, guys, that's your leader. Make sure you're giving him room. Down the straightaway. Here he goes on the straightaway. Right now, 26.06 the pace. Kyle Kendrick in the 2. Nick McFarland 3. Those are the last 3 left on the lead lap. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader down the straightaway. Up over that double, hits it at a perfect angle there. On the straightaway he goes. There's Kyle across the line to 2. Yep, Nick, you got to make sure you get across that line. I'll get you. I got him. I got him that time, but I'm not going to catch all of them.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. Leader coming up on the back of traffic once again right here across the line. Coming right there across the line again. 12-7 that time by. Minnie's up next. Watch it, you guys. Watch it going on the straightaway. You got a car upside down and clear.
Left.
Leader trying to put a second lap on Lee there down the straightaway. 45 seconds left. Steve with the full lap on the field, but going to have a rough lap this time by. Watch the berm, guys. Got a car down and clear. Steve, Kyle, Nick, Lee, Tanner, John, and Kevin. 5 seconds, drivers. Again, minis, you guys should be ready to go.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Kyle, you're done. John's done.
Steve Foley done.
Steve's done. We got one more coming around. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Done.
Nick, a 23.09. Kyle, a 23 flat. Steve Foley, 25.07. Need you guys out here to Marshall. We got our minis on the track. Maybe we have our next minis on the track. There's nobody up there. Let's get them all checked in, guys.
Track mob. John Duke.
That one's broken already. This is going to take an hour and a half.
Billy Underwood. Jake Kaiser.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Aaron on the 1, Track Mom 2, Jake 3, John Duke 4, Billy 5, and Kevin 6. Huh? Yeah, me neither. Who? Yeah, you start third. Jake's on the three spot. This round 1 is taking like 9 hours.
I just start them.
Jesus. People wonder why I drink. You not have a transponder in there, Aaron?
I think I have done my time as a marshal. I'm going to say.
I mean, we might start this race tonight. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Is the other one going to make it or no? All right. We're going on the tone. Good Lord. I don't think that one even has a transponder in it, so really not going to matter. If it does, it ain't working. It is John Duke right there, that blue and yellow, leading us around. Jake Kaiser in the 2, Track Mom in the 3. Come on, Track Mom. Oh, she just gave John the wheel. John's going to give her payback here at the end of the straightaway. John, Jake, Track Mom, your top 3 still. Oh, she just cut half the track. Dang, cheater. Jake in the 2, down the straightaway. Track Mom 3, Billy in the 4. Race 8, 17.5, 2 wheels. Hopefully we can get second round going a little quicker than round 1 was. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Send it. Hey, just keep it pinned. You know it's going to come out somewhere. When in doubt, throttle out.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes, drivers. John does have a lap on Jake. Jake and Track Mom on the same lap. Maybe because she cut the track like 7 times. .130 drivers. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
One minute left.
.45 seconds. I think she's aiming for John.
We got it. We got this.
20 seconds, drivers. John, Jake, Track Mom, Billy. Track Mom, you're done.
Jake Cox
Jake's
is
done. John's done. One more to finish here.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Billy under.
Track Mom 13 flat. Jake a 14.04. John an 18.04. I need you guys out here to marshal. Need all 6 of you guys back out here to marshal. First heat of 17 fives. Hey, what's going on, Steve? Need all my mini drivers back out here to marshal. Come on, guys, need my mini drivers out here to marshal. So far, I only got John.
Leo Medina. Tanner Lockman. Jeremy Jordan. Steve Sampier. Joe St. Peter. Tim Carr. Gary Weaver.
All right, got everybody checked in. Lineup is Joe on the 1, Gary 2, Tanner 3, Jeremy 4, Tim 5, Steven 6, and Leo on the 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, Joe's going to roll it over from the very first corner. Going to fall to the back. Let's see how long it takes Joe to make his way back up. Work together, guys. Make them clean passes here. That's your leader. Oh, Gary White, Lightning Weaver down the straightaway. Marshall had to wait till it was clear, guys. He had a line of cars coming. There's Gary across the line. Joe St. Peter back to a 2. He was dead last on the opening lap. There's Gary across the line. There is Joe across the line. In the all red of Tim Carr. The blue and orange of Leo. Tanner right with him. Final race of round number 1 up next. We will not take a break in between rounds because we took too many long breaks already. Watch that double up before the start-finish line. Joe taking over that top spot. Red, black, yellow. Up over the start-finish line double right here across the line. Jeremy gave him plenty of room. Gary Weaver in that orange and green in the 2. Tim Carr the all red. Little past halfway, basically at halfway now. Joe opening up a 7-second lead. Onto the straightaway he goes. There's Gary and Tanner, second and third across the line. Watch this double lander. And clear. .23.08 the pace for Joe down that straightaway. Other than his start, you're having a pretty flawless race.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. Leader right there, 13.2 that time by. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
One minute left.
Joe, the only one looking to go 23 in this one. Watch it going on the straightaway. Guys got a marshal there. He's trying. There we go. We are clear. Leader going to hit a bunch of traffic here right before the end of this one. And Joe got through that traffic pretty cleanly, actually. Coming right there across the line. How are you? 10 seconds, drivers.
Gary Weaver done. Steve Sampier done.
Gary, you're done. Steve, you're done. Tim, you're done. Jeremy's done. Leo's done.
Leo Medina
Got
done.
Joe to finish. There's Joe. And one more. That's the race, guys. Let's grab those blowers. Gary, a 21.5 flat. Tanner, a 22.513. Joe St. Peter, a 23.510. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Need all my marshals back out here for my last race. So you are in for TNR?
Yeah.
Okay. Get you guys lined up. We are going to be down 2 drivers as Skylar and John pack their stuff up.
Eli. Nick McFarland.
Let's see. Definitely could use another marshal down here. Yep, Tanner, if you'll take that corner. And then Leo, you want to take right here. Perfect. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Darren Wolfren 1, Owen Jordan 2, Eli May 3, Chris Payne 4, Nick McFarland 5, and Lee Luger 6. Race 1, you guys are up right after this one. Race 1, we are taking no breaks. You guys are up right after this one. I hope we can make round 2 go a lot quicker than round 1 did. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It is Nick McFarland leading us around. He's going to bobble, and him and Chris get stuck together. It causes a pile up, and I think out of that whole mess, I think Lee Luger jumped all the way to the 1. He stayed away from it. It's Lee, Darren, Chris Payne, Nick McFarland, Eli, and Owen all right together. Leader right there across the line. Darren in that green, orange, and white in the number 2 spot. Chris Payne, the white, green, in the 3 spot. Oh, yikes, that could have got ugly, but it didn't. It is Chris Payne to the 1, Lee Luger 2, Darren Wolfman 3, Eli in the 4, Owen and Nick. Gotcha, Nick. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Again, race 1. You guys are up right after this one. There's your leader. Down over the first double through the rollers. Right there across the line. Third place car, Darren Wolfman, rolls it over right at the start-finish line. Chris finally able to put a little bit of a gap on the field. About a 3.5 second lead over the all-white of Lee Luger. Right now, Chris, the only one ahead of Joe's TQ time. Leader right there across the line. He aimed, I saw it.
2 minutes left.
.145 left on the clock. Leader down at the end of the straightaway, up over the double. Darren gave him plenty of room. Great sportsmanship there. Watch start finish line. So that leaves only Lee on the lead lap with Chris. Got a car down the middle. 23.5 flat the pace right now with 45 to go. .12.1, that's his quick lap that time by down the straightaway. .30 seconds, drivers. Follows that 12.1 up with a 12.6. It's going to be close whether he goes 24 or not. Right there across the line. down the straightaway onto a 24 lap run now.
Darren Walfram done. Owen Jordan done.
Few more to finish, then we'll grab those blowers.
Done.
That's gonna do it, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Darren at 22.505, Lee at 23.512, and Chris 24.511. I do need all of you guys out here to marshal race 1. Yep, I'm just getting it set up. Let's get all my marshals out there for my last race.
John Duke, Thomas Ball, Brad Kong.
All
Jake
right.
Kaiser.
I have my marshals coming out, I'm pretty sure.
Billy Underwood.
Of course, Lee and Chris are holding hands. A bunch of lovebirds. I got Eo, I got Chris, I got Lee.
Goldmarsh.
I got Darren coming out here. Waiting on 2. I think one of them's broke. Just waiting on Chris.
Chris Clues.
All right, line them up. It's gonna be Billy 1, Chris 2, Brad 3, Thomas 4, Colt 5, John 6, Daly 7, and Jake 8. Billy, Chris, Brad, Thomas, Colt, John, Marshall's ready, driver's ready, going on the sound of the tone.
I waited, Chris. I waited.
Whoa, carnage. Don't break them yet, guys.
Why not?
Whoa, pile up. I think a bunch of those drivers missed a lap, I'm pretty sure. Never mind.
You do your thing, I'll do mine.
All right, it's Billy, Brad, John, Thomas, Colt, Jake, and Chris. John already in the 2. Everyone's already above TQ pace set by Scott, the Roadrunner, a 22.5 flat.
This is ugly.
John, Billy, Thomas, Colt, Jake, Chris, and Brad. Your leader, John. Your leader have a bobble. Think that's gonna give. He's gonna stay safe. The number. I think Colt up to the 2. He's in that Kyle Kendrick mobile. He's all blue, white rims. Coming up on, I think, thank you. That is the orange body, orange rims is number 3. John, that your number 1 car, that yellow and blue, just carnage in the berm. Colt's trying to close in on John. John, yellow and blue, yellow rims. He has a small bobble.
Tell them they're all getting beat by a first-time racer.
A bunch of people are getting beat by a first-time racer. Well, this is his first time ever driving a four-wheel drive. He ran a two-wheel, but not a four-wheel.
Are you speaking English?
That's
What I'm hearing.
Shut up. It's John, yellow and blue, then Colt, all blue, down the straightaway. John crossed the line. Then it's Thomas in the 3, all orange body, orange rims. He has a bobble. Colt missing a lap.
Did he?
Yes.
2 minutes left.
Whoa! Colt needs a quick breather for himself. Pull himself together.
You know why?
John, he's working through traffic, trying to catch up to Colt. Colt with a small bobble. John accidentally getting caught with Brad in midair. Colt's trying to pull away. Minute 22 drivers. Colt, he has a small bobble and another one. That's going to be John going to be putting a second lap on him. Let's see if Colt can push away. John giving Colt a little bit of a love tap. It's John, Colt, Thomas, Brad, Chris, Billy, Jake.
Don't fall.
Colt 2 laps down behind his leader.
You're young enough it wouldn't hurt.
Thomas, he's working good, trying to catch back up to Colt, but Colt's trying to push with John to get a lap on Thomas. Colt hard into the wheel. 15 seconds. It's still John, Colt, Thomas, Brad, Chris, Billy, Jake. Top 3, John, Colt, and Thomas. John, that yellow and blue, that's time drivers.
Thomas Ball done.
Thomas done.
Duke done.
John done.
Chris done.
Chris done.
Billy
Billy done. Jake done.
Jake Kaiser
Colt done. And
Marsh done.
waiting on that one. And
All drivers
Brad
are
done.
finished.
That is a race.
Brad
It's going to be Thomas, a 25.02. Colt, 21.511. And John, a 22.504.
All right, let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Second heat of 17.5 wheelers.
Gary Weaver. Joe Saw.
Get everybody checked in. We'll get you lined up.
Steve Sampier. Kendra Knowles. Robert Regal. Scott DeLoach. Eli.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is Steve Sama 1, Robert 2, Kendra 3, Scott 4, Gary 5, Joe 6, Chris 7, Eli 8. right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Race 2 off and rolling here, race 3. It is going to be Kendra Knowles rocking the old school pink, blue, white. Robert Regal in the number 2 spot. That's that green, white, and the purple of Steve St. Pierre, Chris Shepard, Scott Deluge, Gary Weaver, Eli May. One down, 4 to go. It is Kendra Knowles out in front, the pink, blue, and white. 2 spot, Joe Saw. 3rd spot, the Roadrunner, Scott Deluge. There's Kendra down the straightaway, Joe and Roadrunner down the straightaway. Gotcha, Robert. Kendra, Joe, Scott, all right together here. All 3 down the straightaway. A little bob out of Joe. Scott going to move into the 2 spot with 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race 3, first heat of stadium trucks. You should be ready to go.
Two minutes left.
Scott Deluge to the 1 now, gets around Kendra, just a slight little bobble from Kendra. Scott makes the pass. Top 2 cars into the middle rower. Over the double right here across the line. Joe Saw about a second behind that group. Then Eli May, he's upside down though. So Chris Shepard got around him, Chris did. Eli with another bobble. Marshall had to wait till it to be clear. Thank you, Eli. You give Joe plenty of room there. First heat of stadium truck should be ready to go.
1 minute left.
Our leader in some trouble, guys. Our Roadrunner is going to get passed by Kendra now because of the traffic there. So top 2 cars right there across the line. .30 seconds, drivers. Kendra and Scott down the straightaway. Ten seconds.
Saw done.
Joe, you're done. Steve, you're done. Gary's done. Robert's done.
Robert Regal done.
Couple more to finish up. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Paul's done. Eli done.
Joe, 22.5 flat. Joe, Scott at 23.11. Kendra Knowles takes that one with a 23.08. Give us a second here to get the track blown off, and we'll go into round race number 3 here. First heat of stadium trucks. Hold on, guys. Let me get the track blown off real quick. I need all my marshals from the last race. Shouldn't be any problem with marshals. We had 8 of you in that race. Get you guys checked in, do a lap, get you checked in, we'll get you lined up.
Cameron Ford. Thomas Ball. Kyle Kendrick.
Watch in the straightaway, guys. Got a car down through the straightaway. All right, guys, our lineup is Thomas on the 1, Cameron 2, Kyle 3, and Tanner 4. Hey, Eli, I can use another marshal down here. Yeah, as many as we can get down here, the better. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 3 off and rolling. Race 4, second heat of stadium trucks. Good to see Tanner got his car put back together, his truck back together. Thanks for waiting, Cameron. Great job. I appreciate that. Cameron going to jump to the 1 now down the straightaway. Thomas Ball, Tanner, and Kyle. A little ball out of Cam there, but makes a save. Oh, we got a 3-truck pile up at the start-finish line. It's Tanner, Cam, Thomas, and Kyle. I got him. It's easy when there's only a couple of them. All 4 trucks staying pretty close together. It's that purple and green of Tanner Lockman out in front. Cam Ford staying with him up over that double right there across the line. Top 2 trucks got a little bit of a gap back to Kyle and Thomas. .130 down, 3:30 to go. I got you, Cam. Cam, I got you. Tanner now starting to stretch that lead just a little bit. Cameron down the straightaway with the 2. There's Thomas Ball. There's Kyle Kendrick. Basically halfway. Tanner starting to lap the field here. Only Cameron remains on the lead lap. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Tanner, Cameron, Kyle, and Thomas. Watch and share, guys. Watch and share. Got a broken truck. Kyle breaking something in the left rear there. 130, drivers. Oh, don't worry. Kyle's got enough parts to fix that. $115, drivers. So Tanner now with the lap on the field. On pace, that would put him number 2 qualifier. Race 4, you guys should be ready to go.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds, drivers. Tanner, Cameron, Thomas. No, I'm good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, though. 15 seconds, drivers. Tanner should get another one in here. Oh, and Cameron breaks right at the end. When you hit the line, you will be done. Tanner's done. And Thomas is done. Cameron at 24:44. Thomas at 21:513. Tanner at 23:08. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall, and I will need a volunteer for Kyle Kendrick. I need all 4 of you guys back out here to Marshall. Probably going to need at least 1 volunteer. So far, I only got Thomas Ball back out here. I need to get Tanner, Cameron, and a volunteer for Sheepdog. Thanks, Chris.
Sam Ford. Darren Walford.
Come on, guys. Need my Marshall so I can keep this program moving.
Marcus Rax.
Come on, guys. I need a volunteer and Cameron out here, please.
Joe St. Peter.
Lineup is Darren on the 1, Sam 2, Joe 3, Marcus 4, Casey 5. That might actually help, Marcus. Line them up, guys. Line them up. Yeah, I saw him walk by. He's making the walk of shame, unfortunately. Happens to all of us. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 4 off and rolling here. Sam RTQ, the only 24-lap run in the first round of truck. He's going to lead us around again with Marcus Rasliff right behind him. Darren Wolfram, Joe St. Peter. Darren comes up short of the double. Everybody rubber banding those tires down the straightaway. Marcus rolls it over the 2 spot. Race 5, 21.5's up next. Sam already starting to get a little bit of breathing room. The all-orange of Joe St. Peter. Marcus Rasliff in the 3. Second, third, fourth, all pretty good battle as our leader, Sam, stretching it out here. 12-1 that time by. Marcus in the 2 spot now. Him and Joe basically follow each other around the track. Little bobble out of Darren there. Marcus and Joe battling out that 2. Sam starting to lap people here now with 2 down, 3 to go. A little bob out of Marcus. Lawn dart. Sam on a 24.03. 7 seconds quicker than his TQ. Coming right here. Oh, a little bobble there out of Sam. Gotcha, Darren. Sam, Joe, Marcus, Darren.
2 minutes left.
The leader upside down again. 3 down, 2 to go. Lots of double right before the start finish line. Nice job, Chris. Second, third, fourth all right together. Joe with a little roll over at the end of the straightaway. Sam does have a lap on the field here, but falling behind his TQ time. Marcus, Joe, and Darren all right together. Race 5, 21.5. You guys should be all ready to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds, drivers." Now Sam back up to a 24-lap run. I think that's Darren's truck making that noise down the straightaway. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Yep. 10 seconds, drivers. Joe gonna go out for one more. All four should make one more. Maybe not Marcus now. Oh, it broke.
Marcus wrecked.
Marcus, you are done. Grab that truck real quick. It's got, you okay, Chris?
Sam Ford done. Joe St.
One more to finish up here. That's a race.
Are finished.
Somebody grab those blowers. Someone grab the blowers for Chris, please. Darren 22-16. Joe 22-15. Sam 24-08. It's still on. I didn't have a chance to shut it off or anything. Hold on, guys. Don't do any laps until we get them checked in. I need all my marshals from the last race. Even if you broke, I need you out here.
Right here for this place.
Aaron Casey. Colt Marsh. Joe Sa. Robert Regal. Roman Kong. Kendra Knowles.
Who am I missing? Sam and Casey. Need to get Casey out here to marshal for me. All right, guys, our lineup is Kendra 1, Aaron 2, Daryl 3, Roman 4, Robert 5, Colt 6, Joe 7, Bentley 8. I need Casey out here to marshal or someone to marshal for him. There comes Cameron's going to do it for him. All right, guys. Kendra, Aaron, Daryl. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here.
Transponder 759840629. Daryl Santiago. Bentley Moore.
One down, 4 to go. Yep, you're right.
Was that right?
It is Kendra Knowles right there across the line. Joe saw that blue and silver and pink in the 2, or bright orange, I should say. Nice hustle, Marcus. Sam was already busy. You guys got the hot corner for sure. He needs to put those things in 6-wheel. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm blind from this spot. Glad Darren saw it, because I sure didn't. Hold on, guys. Let him get that car. Now, guys, you crash right here. Let the marshal put you back across the line. Or, you know, hit it square maybe. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Kendra, Joe, Colt in the number 3. Race 6, 13-5 wheelers should be ready to go. God. 2 hours. We're not even done with 2 rounds yet. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Kendra looking to take over TQ. Actually, no, she was TQ. Looking to beat her own TQ time. Joe Sod not letting her get too far out in front, though.
Minutes left.
Watch start finish line. Watch start finish line. Good to see Robert coming out and getting out of retirement here. Get off the throttle, guys. Let Sam grab you. .130, drivers. I don't think Sam's had to marshal this hard in 100 years. Sam needs oxygen. Look at him, he's leaning on the sign. He's like, I need oxygen. 1 minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Kendra, Joe, Colt, Robert, Aaron, Daryl, Bentley, and Roman. Away from you. $35 seconds to go. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Whoa. I think Sam just lost a toe. I got Colt. If I see it, I'll grab it, but I ain't gonna catch all of them. That one, yeah, I'll get Robert. Watch the double right before the start finish line. I promise it's almost over, marshals, I promise. Robert's done, Joe's done, Kendra's done.
Done. Roman Kong done.
Roman's done. Got a couple more to finish.
Daryl Santiago done.
Everybody done. Let's grab those blowers.
Bentley Moore done.
Robert at 20.03. Joe at 21.03.
Done.
Kendra Knowles 22.05. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 13-5 wheelers. You guys are up.
Steve Foley. Lee. Tanner Lockman. John Dew.
Get you guys checked in. We'll get this one underway here. Hopefully our minis are actually ready to go next time. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Kevin on the 1, Nick 2, Tanner 3, Lee 4, John 5, Kyle 6, and our TQ gets a start in the back this time. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It is Nick McFarland, the green and blue, going to lead us around. Tanner Lockman 2. Our TQ, Steve Foley, starting in the back. He's in the number 3 spot already. Lee Luger, Kyle Kendrick, John Duke. There you go, nice job. Race 7 minis up next. Top 3 cars right here. There's Nick, Tanner, Steve, all right together down the straightaway. A little bit banging going on right here at the line. Nick able to stretch that lead out just a little bit. It is still Nick McFarland, the green and blue, right there across the line. Kyle Kendrick up in the 2. And you got Tanner, Steve, Lee. I will check laps on the driver here just to make sure I got him. Yep, we are good. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Minis, you guys should be making your way up to the driver's stand. Chris, you good, man? Nick able to stretch that lead. The rest of them kind of got tangled up. There's Kyle in the 2. Here's Steve in the 3. Tanner, Lee, and John Duke.
Two minutes left.
Oh, lawn dart out of Lee. I'll get his lap, guys. I'll get his lap. That was too far to have to throw him back over. That was good, solid impact. 1:15 to go. Nick on a 24.04. Not big enough that TQ. Here comes Steve Foley, though, right back into this one.
One minute left.
Got a car down the middle. Marshall's on his way. "35 seconds. Steve Foley, Nick McFarland down the straightaway. Kyle Kendrick not that far behind those two. 20 seconds. Oh, Nick and a bobble. Kyle Kendrick to the 2. Minis, you guys should be ready to go. When you hit the line, you will be done. Steve, you're done. Kyle's done.
Kyle Kendrick.
Lee.
Lee done. Tanner Lockman done. Nick
24-5-11 for Nick
All
McFarland.
finish.
24-07 for Kyle. 24-06 for Steve Foley. I do need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Hey, it's not my fault, bud. Thanks, bud. See you later, man. I'm surprised you weren't at LRC today anyways. Where's my minis? I got none of them on the driver's stand once again. Need my marshals, guys.
Billy Underwood. Jake Kaiser.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. This should not take this long to get a race started.
I'll see you at a race that matters.
Yeah, why weren't you at LRC today?
John Dew.
Because I wasn't going to get my shit on my head.
Let's hurry, guys. This heat has taken like an hour both times so far.
I'll see you at TNR.
You got it, man. I'll be there.
Aaron Casey.
Kevin 1, Billy 2, John 3, Jake 4, Aaron 5.
Track Mob.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 8, first heat of 17 fives. Hey, if you left, someone left a pair of glasses on the driver's stand. It is John Duke out in front. Nice job, Cameron. Now Sam taking over the top spot, driving the rental ride. top two cars down the straightaway. Aaron Casey right there too. Then you got Jake Kaiser. Send it. Send it, Sam. Sam hit that perfectly that time. Race 8, you guys should be making your way to the driver's stand. He said just check in. Let me see real quick, Cameron. Let me see it, Cam. See if it's just a... Where's the switch at, John? Cameron. Yeah, it should be good to go now. That's going to move Aaron Casey up to the 2 spot. John Duke spent some time off the track. Jake 3, Billy 4, John falling back to the 5. Took his repairman too long to get it fixed for him. Sam's just kind of chilling now, waiting. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Track Mom still in front. Sam, Aaron, Jake, John, and Billy with 1.5 minutes to go. There you go. Thanks, Cam. That one was going to kill you.
1 minute left.
What are you doing in the way, Cameron? Me neither. 45 seconds. John stuck on the pipe there. Oh, I did it again. Here, Hannah, here again. The switch is just bouncing around in there. I think that's what's doing it. Like it came on tape from you. I think it's ready again. Track Mom driven by Sam looking to take over the TQ with 10 seconds to go. Same thing. 5 seconds.
Aaron Casey done.
Aaron, you're done.
Billy Underwood.
Billy's done. Here comes Jake.
Jake Kaiser done.
John, one more.
Duke done.
Let's grab those blowers, please. Grab those blowers. Jake a 15:08.
Finish.
Aaron a 15:01. Sam a 19:519. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. I need all my mini drivers back out here to Marshall.
Jeremy Jordan. Gary.
All right, guys, let's get you checked in. Get my marshals out here.
Leo Medina. Tim Carr.
Need all my mini guys back out here to marshal. I got everybody except for Tanner checked in. Lineup is Leo on the 1, Steve 2, Tim 3, Jeremy 4, Tanner 5, Gary 6, Joe 7. Is Tanner going to make it? All right, guys, we're going on the tone. I don't know, mine are going on like 3 seasons in my cars. I'm worried any time now. It is gonna be, I believe, Joe St. Peter out in front, but I got a missed lap I gotta fix on him. Check him next time by here. .130 down, 3:30 go. Your leader, that black, red, yellow, right there across the line. White Lightning, Gary Weaver in the 2. Tanner Lockman in the 3. Two down, 3 to go. Final race of round number 2. Up next, go right into round 3. Leader onto the straightaway. Little bob out of Gary. Tanner up to the 2. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Leader right there across the line. Thank you very much, Tim. Tim gave Joe plenty of room. Tanner Lockman down the straightaway in the 2. Rolls it over though. That's going to put White Lightning back up to the 2.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. There will be some changes to round 3. A couple drivers already went home in one class and down to only 8 trucks, so we'll combine that one. Leader down the straightaway. Watch that double, Andrew. Watch your head. There you go. Nice job. That's how it's done. Yes. Yes, it is. You got a workout, Marshall, in that one. Yeah, I saw you. You were leaning on the wall. Joe now putting a lap on the field
1 minute left.
with 1 minute to go, 23:08. He was already the number 2 qualifier. This one's not going to be any quicker. Oh, actually, right about the same for him. Fifteen seconds. Five seconds.
Tanner locked.
Tanner's done. Tim's done. Leo's done.
Leo Medina done.
That one is definitely done.
Steve
That was
Savier.
Joe flying in hot.
Joe St. Peter
Still
done.
got Gary to finish up. That's a race. Tanner 21 flat. Gary at 22:13. Joe St. Peter 23:11. Final race of round number 2.
Look up the water if you want, because this is actually cold.
This is fine. Oh, let's get all my 17.5 guys back out here to Marshall.
Chris Payne. Lee. Owen Jordan. Darren Walfram. Nick McFarland.
Let's see, got everybody checked in. Marshals are making their way out there. I don't know how that car got up there. Well, yeah, I do. I know who's driving it. Let's get them lined up before you guys destroy these things. It is Lee on the 1, Nick 2, Chris 3, Eli 4, Owen 5, Darren 6. Race 1, you guys will be up as soon as I get the resort done. All right, guys, we're going on the tone. Resort will only take me a couple seconds. It's going to be the all-white car of Lee Luger down the straightaway. Eli May, he rolls it over in that 2 spot, going to lose a couple spots. There's Lee, there is Owen Jordan. Eli May, Chris Payne, Chris our current TQ. Lee down the straightaway. You're good, Eli, you're good. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Leader up over the double, right there across the line and down the straightaway. Chris Payne into the 2 spot, now he's down the straightaway. But Lee got a pretty good lead on him right now. Lee in all sorts of traffic. Oh, he rolls it over and then Chris gets stuck. You see an all-white car coming, that's your leader. White and gray of Owen Jordan, green, yellow, and white. Gotcha, Eli. 2 down, 3 to go. .24.09. Right now about a second quicker than TQ. Right there across the line. We will go right into round number 3. Chris Payne goes around the outside, but then stuffs it in the corner.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Gonna be close. Can Lee get that TQ? Nick in the 3. Darren, Eli, Chris, and Skylar. Skylar going up. Got a mislap on Chris. I'll get that fixed. Actually going to have to fix 2 laps to Chris Payne, I think.
1 minute left.
Chris's TQ going to hold up from round number 1 with 45 to go. Seconds, drivers. Right now, this would move the lead to the number 2 spot. Owen Jordan actually to the 1, though, taking over the lead. Five seconds left in this one. Lee getting tangled up with traffic there.
Nick McFarland.
Nick, you are done. Owen's done. Chris is done.
Chris Payne done.
Lee is done.
Done. Eli done.
Everybody done.
Finished.
Again, let me do a quick second here to get the next round set up. And we'll go right into round number 3 of qualifying. Shut up. I have to remove people like Marcus. All right, guys. Mains are heating, so putting it right now. Yes, they are. Race 1, you guys are up. 17-5, full drive. B, Sword, Thomas, Colt, Brad, Steve, Chris, Billy, Jake, and Daryl.
Chris Clues.
Need race 8 guys out here to Marshall. Our 17-5 A Sword.
Buying the trucks, huh?
Yep, since Marcus left.
I'm here trying to job.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do this one, aren't you? Well, let's get you guys all checked in.
All right.
Brad Kong. Colt Marsh. Jake Kaiser. Thomas Ball. Steve Sampier.
It's 5:30 and we're not even.
All right. We got drivers. We got Marshall. Wait, lineup is Thomas, Colt, Brad, Steve, Chris, Billy, Jake, Daryl. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going on the sound of the tone. Let's give them. This is the Beast or a 17.5 4-wheel. Let's see who's going to be coming out on top. It's going to be Colt, Brad, Steve, Thomas, Chris, Daryl, Jake, and Billy. Colt, he's got Brad all over the back wing. And he's a new driver. Oh, Colt getting stuck on the pipe. That's going to get Brad to the one. Colt. Whoa. That. Don't know what happened there, but Brad getting a little loose. That's going to give Colt a little bit of a, ooh, Colt getting hit.
Yikes.
This race is not looking good.
Not beautiful.
Someone hitting the wall.
It's a blast to watch.
This is, Colt going over the pipe. Brad, he's trying to get away. It's Steve in the 2 now. Colt in the 3. Colt just needs to breathe. Marshall straight on pipe.
I'll get him. Just tell him I got his lap.
We'll get your lap.
I need a fucking.
It's Steven. It's actually Brad, Steven, Colt, Thomas, Chris, Daly, Jake, and Billy. Your leader got orange and white wing, white rims. He's trying to dodge and weave through traffic. Steven getting around Brad. That's going to put Brad to the 2, Steve to the 1. Colt just looking out for them. He's Marshall. It's a kid. Brad getting stuck on the pipe. Watch it straight. Go outside. Clear. Thank you, Chris. Super speed. Watch it straight. Go inside on straight. Inside. Go inside.
Run, Chris, run!
Again, Chris, again.
2 minutes left.
Brad is 9.4 seconds. Marshall, never mind, he got himself.
The new line.
Watson center double. Our closest battle on track.
Did you fix your truck? Did Casey fix his truck?
Yes. Oh,
Did
ooh.
Marcus fix his? No.
Our closest battle on track is between with 3 and 4, Thomas and Cole. Thomas got around Cole.
Marcus said he will not be back here.
Brad getting it wrong. That's going to put Thomas to the 2, Brad to the 3, Cole in the 4.
Uno momento, por favor.
1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute. It's still Steven out in front, then Thomas, Brad, and Cole.
Oh, God.
Closest battle on track is 3 in a row. Well, Eli, Colt getting left behind. He had a bobble. Marshall was busy, didn't look in Colt's direction. It's
20.
20 seconds left, drivers. It's Steven out in front, then Thomas, Brad, Colt, Chris, Daly, and Jake and Billy. That car missed the slap. But he's...
I got it.
Never mind. Thomas getting that cool line. That is time, drivers. I'll call your name when you are done. Daly, you're done. Chris, you're done.
Gold Marsh.
Colt, you're done.
Steve Sampi, you're done.
Steven, you're done.
Brad, done.
Brad, you're done. Thomas, you're
Thomas,
done.
done.
We're on 2.
Billy Underwood, done.
Billy,
All
we're
drivers
on
are finished.
Jake.
Jake Kaiser,
That's
done.
all race drivers. Thomas, 21.511. Brad, 21.510. Steven, 21.510.
Yes, it was. Let's get you guys all right back here to Marshall. Our A sort of 17.5 wheeler. Robert Regal's in the A sort after coming out of retirement? Holy cow, Robert.
Gary Weaver.
2 laps, get them lined up, guys. Marshals are making their way back out here.
Grunals. Scott Deluge. Robert Regal.
There was 8 of you in that last race. Shouldn't have any problem with Marshals.
Joe Saw. Eli.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Kendra Knowles 1, Scott Deluge 2, Joe Saw 3, Eli 4, Chris Shepard 5, John Duke 6, Gary Weaver 7, Robert Regal 8. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy here. Oh, Joe Londard is going to fall to the back. Kendra with a little bobble. It's going to be our current TQ, Kendra Knowles. Scott Deluge, Eli May, John Duke, Chris Shepard. I got you, Chris. I got you. Race number 3, actually it's race 4 up next, stadium trucks. All stadium trucks have been combined to one heat. Oh, that sounded like solid impact by John Duke there. So stadium trucks is all one race now. I got you, Scott. I got you, Scott. When you're that far over, it's just easier not to cut back across traffic. You're good, Gary. I think I missed John, or Joe and Chris there. Got him. Got a car down the middle, guys. Car down the middle. It is Kendra Knowles, Eli May, right there across the line. Scott DeLuge in the 3. John Duke, Gary, Chris, Joe, and Robert. And this group is locked into the A, so this will be our A main. Now determine what order they start in. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch start finish line. That was Eli rolling it over. And then him and Gary stuck together. Kendra Knowles now stretching out that lead.
2 minutes left.
Gotcha, Robert. Again, stadium trucks up next. It's all one heat now. You're killing me, Robert. Gotcha, Robert. You're good.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left. Kendra quicker than her own TQ down the straightaway. Scott the runner DeLuge down the straightaway in the 2. Watch the berm, watch the berm. And we're all clear with 30 seconds left. Again, stadium trucks up next. Five seconds.
Eli done.
Eli's done. Robert's done.
Joe Saw done.
A few more to finish up here.
Done. John Duke done. Chris Shepard done.
That's the race, guys. Let's grab those blowers, please. Grab the blowers. Eli 22:01. Scott at 23:07. Kendra 23:03. Stadium trucks, you guys are up. What? It happens. Come on, guys, let him get the track blown off. Get all my marshals back out here.
Darren Walford. Casey Ford.
All right, guys, let's do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up. Still waiting on a few more marshals out here.
Tanner Lockman. Sam Ford.
Let's not break him in warm-up, Casey. Hey, shoe fits. Oh, and we got a broken one? Let me see it real quick. Let me see if it's, is it just broken? Casey's gonna take a quick look at it. If it's just a ball cup, I'll wait for him to snap it back on. They're probably gonna change it to the other location real quick. Lineup is Sam Ford 1, Tanner Lockman 2, Casey Ford 3, Darren Wolfman 4, Joe St. Peter 5, Kyle Kendrick 6, Thomas Ball 7, Cameron Ford 8. I'm going to fix that ball real quick, guys. Give him a second. $21.5 is up next. All right, here comes Cameron. Let's get him lined up. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. On our TQ, Sam gonna make a little early mistake. Nope, I'm good with that, sir. I appreciate you finding someone to cover for you. It is Casey Ford leading us around. Here he comes over the roller. Right there across the line. Darren Wolfman in the 2, the green and blue. Tanner Lockman 3, Kyle, Sam. Sam had a horrible start, starting to work his way back up. I got you, Cam. I got you, Cam. That's the worst spot to try to cut back in on the track. A purple truck, our leader, purple, green, yellow of Casey Ford. Right there across the line. Got a mislap on him. $130 down, $330 to go. There's your top 2 down the straightaway. Right now I'm showing Darren out in front. Casey 2, Sam 3. 130 down, 330 to go. Top 3 down the straightaway. Then you got Tanner, Kyle, Cameron, Joe, and Thomas. I got his lap. I got your lap, Joe. Watch this double lander. Now I got Sam out in front. Casey 2, Darren 3, Tanner 4. Watch straight away. Oh, that was our leader, Sam, upside down. Halfway. There's Casey across the line. There's Sam.
2 minutes left.
Watch it going on the straightaway. That green, yellow, and blue. Watch you guys go to the outside of the straightaway, outside. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Kendra. $130 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Sam and Casey down the straightaway. Here comes Sam Ford across the line. Casey right behind him. Cameron right in front of him. He gives him room. Darren 3, Kyle, Tanner, Joe, Cameron, Thomas. I'm sure there's mislaps. I can't catch them all, guys. Watch the drivers down with 15 seconds to go. Sam, Casey, Darren, that was time. Joe, you're the first truck done. Thomas, Darren. A few more to finish. Let's grab those blowers.
Done. Cameron Ford done. Sam
Darren at 21:06. Casey at 23:11.
All drivers
Sam at 23:08.
done.
21.5s. You guys are up. Let's get my truck guys back out here to Marshall. And my 21.5s on that driver stand.
Roman Kong.
Come on, guys. Truck guys should be out here marshaling. I've got 2 so far. Thomas and Joe.
Kendra Knowles.
Yes, Sam, run, bud. Run so you don't get that same spot.
Goldmarsh.
I've never seen Sam run that fast before a race.
Aaron Casey.
No, we're missing Casey. Casey's over there talking.
Robert Regal.
Casey's too professional to marshal. See, Casey's ignoring me. That's how professional he is.
Daryl Sanders.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Kendra Knowles 1, Joe Saab 2, Robert Regal 3, Colt Marsh 4, Aaron Casey 5, Daryl 6, Bentley 7, Roman 8. Yeah, sure. Huh?
Anytime Colt races, I announce.
No, with the marshal.
Bentley Moore.
13.5 four-wheel drives up next. We're going on the tone. Oh, look at that start. Joe thought he had the easy corner over there. It is Kendra Knowles out in front. Oh, yikes. Kendra up over the double right here in front of me. Josiah in the 2. Colt Marsh in the number 3 spot. Colt making his way into the roller, into the double. Trying to kill Cameron. I got his lap. Guys, got to make sure you roll it across that start-finish line. He got it. He went back across. 130 down, 330 to go. Kendra 23.5 flat early. Joe Sada 2, Colt 3, Aaron Casey, Robert Regal, Daryl, Roman, Bentley. 2 down, 3 to go. Again, 13.5 wheelers should be ready to go. Got a car stuck on the side of the double there. Watch your head, Thomas. Please make sure we don't get hit. You're good. Cameron chased that car a long ways. Coming in hot. Halfway, guys, halfway. Why are you standing on the racing line, Sam? Kendra dominating this one. Actually, Joe trying to keep her honest. Top 2 into the center. Oh, Joe rolls it. Leader coming up on traffic, though.
2 minutes left.
Kendra's only got about a 2.5 second lead over Joe. Colt still in the number 3 spot, driving the Cameron Ford ride. 1:30 drivers. No reason to go to the gym, just turn Marshall 21.5. Oh, that's our second place car, Joe, upside down. Then he rolls it a second time. So Kendra with some breathing room now. Valverigo 4, Aaron Casey rounding out our top 5.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Kendra looking to come up with the 3rd place car, Colt to lap down. Oh, Bradley into the wall hard there. 30 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. Kendra 22.02, a little quicker than TQ. Roman, you're done. Kendra's done.
Daryl Santiago done. Colt Marsh done.
A few more to finish up here.
Done. Aaron Casey done.
Oh, that was painful to watch.
Robert Regal.
Everybody done. Colt at 20.06. Joe at 21.09. Kendra 22.02. 13.5 wheelers. You guys up? Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers. Can't reach. Me neither. I'm short too. Hold on, guys. Cameron's changing out batteries here. What do you need, 2 of them? Yep, he just had 2 dead batteries. All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up.
Steve Foley. Nick McFarland. John Duke. Lee. Tanner Lockman. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys, we got everybody lined, checked in. Let's get you lined up. It's Steve 31, Kyle 2, Nick 3, Tanner 4, Lee 5, John 6. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Climb, Cameron, climb. It is the gravy man out in front. Steve Foley right there across the line, down the straightaway. Oh, Nick McFarland rolls it over. Tanner Lockman to the 2. Nick, Kyle, Lee, John. Nice work, kid. You deserve a raise. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Steve early on a 27-lap pace that will slow as the race goes along. Tanner, that green and purple in the number 2 spot. That bright yellow of Lee in the 3. And we got the blue of Kyle Kendrick, Nick McFarland. I got you, Nick. You're good. Your leader, that red and gold car, 25.5 flat the pace. Halfway, drivers halfway. Minis, you guys should be ready to go, please. Minis, get those things ready to go. You're up next. The only one that's back-to-back is John. Everybody else should be ready to go. Three down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Steve, Tanner, Lee. Steve looking to beat his own TQ spot. 23.01 currently is TQ at 23.07. Just now putting a full lap on the field. Leader down that straightaway, up over that first double. Tanner, the green and purple on the 2, the all yellow Lee Luger, the blue of Kyle Kendrick. One minute, drivers.
One minute left.
Still staying ahead of his own time by about 4 seconds. 35 on the clock. He hits that double at that angle every time. Lines them up easy for that start-finish line. Down the straightaway he goes again with 15 seconds left. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. 5 seconds. Tanner, you're done. Lee, you're done. Steve, you're done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers. So got one more finishing up here. Lee at 23.01. Tanner at 23 flat. And Steve Foley, 25.02. Let's get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Need our minis. come I don't have any of my mini guys on the driver's stand ready to go yet? I know John's back to back. Huh? I just want him to be on time for a race. No. Go away.
No, I'm marshalling.
For who? Just for the heck of it?
Yeah.
Just to help your mom out? All right, I'll let you.
Mom, there's other restaurants.
Track mom.
Oh, that too. All right, guys, let's get a lap in and line them up.
John Duke.
Lineup is Track Mom 1, John Duke 2, Aaron Casey 3, Jake Kaiser 4, and Billy on the 5.
Aaron Casey.
Let's get them lined up, guys. Track Mom, John, Aaron, Jake, and Billy.
Billy Underwood.
Your mom trying to do the wheelie by itself.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Come on, Mom. Oh, look at this. Man, when you got a Marshall like that, you got all the chances in the world. And then she tries to kill the other Marshall. Cameron's just going to follow around. That did not work out for her. John Duke out in front. Track Mom, Aaron Casey. I got it, kid. Aaron coming up to battle with Danielle for the 2 spot. Jake 4, Billy 5. Aaron, you got to go around that line. I got you. I got him. You're killing me, kid. I already had him. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Race 8, first heat is 17.5. Should be ready to go. John down the straightaway. Little past halfway. Cameron out there marshalling like crazy. Cameron, are you going to marshal for your mom?
2 minutes left.
Oh, send it. her lap. I got her lap. Aaron's going to move into the number 2 spot. He rolls it over. Cameron's on his way again. So that'll put Track Mom back into the 2. I think Aaron's transponder's not scoring every lap. Oh, big tumble out of Aaron with 45 to go. I got him. I got his lap. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds, drivers.
Aaron Casey.
Aaron, you're done. Jake's done. John's done.
Jake Kaiser done.
Track Mom's done, and Billy's done.
All drivers are finished.
Aaron at 15:03. Track Mom 16:17. John at 18:06. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. 17.5 two-wheel drive. Be sort. You guys are up. I need all my mini guys back out here to Marshall, please.
Eli. Jeremy Jordan, Steve Sampier, Tanner Lockman, Leo Medina.
All right, guys, do a lap. We'll get you lined up. See, I'm still missing at least one more of my minis out here to Marshall.
Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Eli 1, Gary 2, Tanner 3, Steve 4, Jeremy 5, Leo 6. Eli, Gary, Tanner, Tim, Steve, Jeremy, Leo. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Final race of qualifying up next. We'll go right into the mains. Oh, we got a pile up in the middle. The only one that got away clean was Eli. The green and orange of Eli May. Tim Carr got around it. Tim in that all red car. Gary Weaver 3, Tanner 4, Leo 5. Eli down the straightaway. He said he would like to get himself into the A. Can't tell at the beginning of the race because it shows everybody on a TQ pace. Tim's going to bobble, lose a couple spots. Here, Eli coming up on traffic already. You see that orange and green car, make sure you give him some room. Final race of qualifying up next. You are going to get stabbed. Your leader, Eli, stretching out that lead down the straightaway. Tanner Lockman in the number 2 spot, that green and purple. Leader with a little tumble. Watch straightaway, guys, watch straightaway. And clear. There's Eli heading down the straightaway. Trying to put the third place car, Gary Weaver, a lap down. Well, you don't have to give him that much room. There we go. Clean traffic again for Eli. Clean traffic right now for Tanner as well. He's down the straightaway. Gary Weaver in the 3. Watch the start-finish line. Leader going to be coming up on the back of, I think that's Leo's car, down the straightaway.
Two minutes left.
Leader rolled it over there. Eli with 1 minute to go on an A main run right now. His pace right now would put him 2 overall.
1 minute.
Good run going by Eli. Relax, take a deep breath. Eli, a little bit of traffic there. Tanner still in the 2. Gary Weaver 3. "35 seconds to go. "20 seconds, drivers. Eli going out for his final lap, I believe, down the straightaway. That was a wrong time to tell him to push, kid. Tim, you're done. Eli, you're done. Steve, you're done. Few more to finish. Leo's done.
Gary Weaver done. Leo Medina done. Tanner Lockman done.
And that's going to do it. Gary at 22:09.
Jeremy
Tanner at 23:12. And Eli at 23:03. Both those guys put in an A-main run. So that would actually knock Nick and Darren out for now. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. It'll take a couple minutes to set up the mains after this one, and we'll go right into the mains. Thanks, Casey. Thanks, John. Well, let's get all my marshals back out here from the last race.
Chris Payne, Nick McFarland, Darren Walfram, Lee, Owen Jordan.
Got a car down right before that first double, guys. Joe's in there somewhere. Lineup is Chris Payne 1, Owen Jordan 2, Joe St. Peter 3, Lee Luger 4, Nick McFarland 5, Darren Wolfram 6. And those two just getting bumped. Let's see if they can get themselves back in. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. 17.5 four-wheel drive, B main up next. If you were in race 1 for round number 2, you're in that same race again. Because no one bumped into the A. Got to check a lap on a driver here, guys. One minute down, 4 to go. I got Chris Payne out in front. Lee Luger in the 2. It should be Joe St. Peter in the 3. But I do owe him a lap. I got to get that fixed. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader, Chris, down the straightaway. Darren Wolfram in the 2, Lee Luger in the 3. Unofficially, I got to fix Joe's time after this race. Your leader, though, starting to stretch it out. Your leader right there across the line. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Battle right now, Darren and Lee. And I think Joe is battling with them, but Unfortunately, got to fix his time. Three-car battle down the straightaway. Four-car battle, I should say. But Chris Payne is checked out and gone. .130 drivers. Leader with a little rollover right at the line.
One minute left.
1 minute drivers. Chris Payne 24:01. 10 seconds quicker than his TQ. And no traffic around him right now down the straightaway. The all-white car of Lee Luger, orange and green of Darren, and the orange, black, and yellow of Joe St. Peter. .25 seconds to go. .15 seconds. It's going to be close. Chris is going to be right up against it. Oh, Lee with the bobble.
Chris Payne.
Joe, you're done. Chris, you're done. Lee, you're done.
Nick McFarland done.
And that's going to do it.
Done.
Chris Payne going to beat his own TQ at a 24 flat. Give me just a quick second. All right, guys, mains are printing right now. Mains are printing right now. Race 1, Thomas Ball, Steve Sempler, Brady Kong, Colt Marsh, Chris Cross, Daryl Santiago, Billy, and Jake. You guys are up. Need my 17.5 A main guys out here to Marshall.
Thomas Ball.
I need my marshals, guys. Race number 8, our 17.5 A main guys out here to Marshall.
If I would have said it on the jump, I would have got 25.
It would have been really close, yeah.
Because I let off, there's so much grass here, so I let off.
Daryl Santiago. Chris Clues.
All right, guys, let's get you checked in, lined up.
Billy under.
Lineup: Thomas Ball 1, Steve 2, Brad 3, Colt 4, Chris 5, Daryl 6, Billy 7, Jake 8.
All right. Got Colt coming in.
Cold Marsh.
He's starting in the 4. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Run on the sound of the tone.
Oh, yes.
Someone went flying into the pipe. Colt jumped over the pipe. That's going to drop him all the way down to the back of the pack. He's already going to get 2 spots to right back. There's another one. Oh, he gets tangled with someone. But he's not going to lose a position. He gains a position. He's up to the 3 spot. It's Thomas, Brad, Colt, Billy, Chris, Dale, and Steve. Thomas, all orange rims too. And then it's Brad in the 2, white and orange and white. And then it's Colt in the sheepdog mobile, all blue. But yeah, white rims. He goes over to the straightaway. He's going to lose a position. He's going to drop to the 4. Gino's going to give him a lap.
I got it.
Thank you, Colt. Accidentally taking someone out. He's going to wait for them. Oh, that your leader getting stuck in traffic. That's going to put Brad to the 1. He's got a good gap on Thomas now. Remember, Thomas is that all orange car. Thank you. Cole, he's trying to come in on Thomas. He's number 3 driver, that all blue car, across the line now. Your number 4 driver, Chris, he's looking pretty good. Ooh.
I got him.
There's a pile that Cole's going to take the step on that. So is Thomas. He's going to move up to the 1. Here comes Cole in the 3. Closing battle on track is your top 3. Thomas, Brad, and Cole. Cole's right there behind Brad. Thomas makes a mistake. Cole's going to accidentally go to the other side. Thomas makes another mistake. Cole gets a bad Marshall. And Brad's going to is going to get away from that. Brad's going to get 50-50 grind on the pipe. That's going to give Colt the 2 spot. Then it's going to be closest battle on track is between 2nd and 3rd. Colt getting another spot. Thomas made a mistake, but so did Cole. Cole makes another mistake.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. It's Brad out in front, then Thomas and Cole. That's your top 3 drivers right now, and they're all on the same lap. Cole, he's looking pretty
I
good.
don't believe you, Chris.
Brad, a 20-on-514. Thomas, 2502. Cole, 25 also 2502. Oh, your 3rd place driver getting stuck with traffic. That's going to let 1 and 2 get away. Remember, your number 3 driver is not all blue. Your leader, white and orange and white, and then your number 2 driver, Thomas, he's pure orange. Thomas rolling.
Uno momento.
1 minute left. It's still Brad out in
1
front.
minute left.
Then Thomas, then Cole. Cole's trying to close in on Thomas. Yeah. Ooh, someone going over the pipe. Cole's going to find them. your number 1 driver across the line now. There goes Thomas across the line. There goes Colt across the line. Let's see if these guys can bring back a battle. With 20 seconds left to go, it's still Brad out in front, then Thomas, Colt, Chris, Daly, Billy, and Steve. Wait, no. Never mind.
Making things up.
Sometimes
Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you just lie.
Colt, you're done. Daly, you're
Daryl's
done.
Iago done.
Chris, you're done.
Chris was done.
Brad, you're done.
Done. Thomas Paul done.
Thomas, you're done. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. Colt 25:01, Thomas 25:10, Brad 25:06.
We got our 17.5 four-wheel drive A-main. Need all my marshals out here. During that last race, you should be out here marshaling. Well, let's get all my marshals out here. One lap and line them up, guys. One lap and line them up.
Kendra Knowles. Scott Deluge. Joe Saw. John Duke. Eli. Chris Shepard.
Got everybody checked in except for Robert Regal. Is Robert still here or he leave? Oh, Thomas' race is up. Tell him to pay attention. Lineup is Kendra Knowles 1, Scott Deluge 2, Joe Saw 3, Eli 4, Chris Shepard 5, John Duke 6, Gary Weaver 7, Robert Regal 8. Guess Robert's not going to make his race? Huh? Yeah, it happens. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Stadium truck action up next. Well, let's show us why you guys are A-main drivers. There he is. Now he shows up. It's your race, Robert. Steve even went looking for you. It's going to be Kendra Knowles leading us around. Blue, pink, white. Followed by Eli May. John Duke, Scott Deluge, Joe Saw, Chris Shepard, Gary Weaver. Everybody on the same lap right now. Good battle out front. Kendra, Eli, John, Scott, all four down the straightaway. If those four just get tumbled up a little bit, Joe will be right back in it. Eli definitely tighter here through the chicane. Kendra, Eli, John, Scott down the straightaway. Good 4-car battle. Oh, they get together. Kendra went loose there or something, and they all get together. Scott Deluge is going to get the worst of it. I got his lap. I got the lap. I got the lap. There's Eli. There's Kendra. Joe Saw up to the 3 spot. Actually, John Duke leading us now. There's John across the line. Eli, Kendra. And Scott's going to pull it off, unfortunately. Oh, Eli rolls it over. That's going to give John some breathing room. John up over the double. Oh, him and Gary get tangled up. That's going to help Kendra out. Here comes Kendra. Oh, watch her. Thomas almost took one off the dome. 145, drivers. $115. John, Kendra. Eli still in the 3. There's John across the line. Kendra rolls it over, giving John some breathing room again. 1 minute. $45 seconds. John now with about a 3-second lead. Joe Saw, Chris Shepard, Gary Weaver. $30 seconds. I got you, Joe. I got you. Somebody broke. He said, I'm going to nurse it home. 15 seconds. Yep, left rear hub. Hey, he can go one more lap. Oh, but our leader's there. Look at this now. 3 cars, and John's going to still hold on to it. When he hit the line, you will be done.
Chris Shepard done.
Oh, Kendra and Eli together again. John's done.
Kendra and all's done. Joe Saw done. Gary Weaver.
Joe Saw 23-13. Kendra 23-13. John at 23-07. Grab those blowers, please.
Sam Ford. Casey Ford. Darren Walford.
Need all my marshals out here.
Tanner Lockman. Joe St. Peter. Thomas Ball. Kyle Kendrick.
Need my marshals, guys. There were 7 or 8 of you in the last race. Watch the berm, guys. Watch the berm. Lineup: Sam Ford 1, Tanner 2, Casey 3, Darren 4, Joe 5, Kyle 6, Thomas 7, Cameron 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're gonna go on the tone. .21.5 A main up next. That's an ugly start. Watch here, guys. Watch straightaway. Watch it straightaway. It goes on the other side. Scout, other side. It is Sam Ford down the straightaway, up over the first double, Tanner over the double, Casey over the double, Cameron Ford up to the 4 spot. Cameron started 8th, all over by Tanner. Here comes Casey all over the back of Tanner. Casey Ford up to the 2. There's your closest battle down the straightaway between Casey Ford and Tanner Lockman. Then you got Cameron Ford, Darren, Joe, and unfortunately Thomas out early. Second, third, fourth, and fifth down the straightaway as Sam is already starting to lap these guys. So your leader, that orange kind of checkerboard right here across the line, but that's second, third, fourth, all right in front of them. Oh, they all get together. Tanner, they're battling. Oh, they get together again. Well, Cameron's battling for third with all these guys. That's the problem, is Sam is lapping the field and these guys are all battling it out. Oh, and something breaks on Cameron's truck again. So it is Sam Ford, Casey Ford, Tanner Lockman.
2 minutes left.
Joe St. Peter in the 4, Darren Wolfman 5. Both Cameron and Thomas out. .145 to go. Sam on a 24.03. You can hear the tires on Darren's truck as he goes down the straightaway. 1:15 to go. Battle between Joe and Tanner for that 3 and 4 spot.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute, drivers. 21.5, a main event up next. Oh, that could have got ugly. 20 seconds, drivers. Sam gonna beat his own TQ time if he keeps the rubber side down here. 10 seconds going out for his final lap. Tanner rolls it over. Here comes Joe. Joe gonna get around him. Sam, you're done. He was shooting for 25, gonna come up short. Casey's done. Tanner's done. 2 more.
Aaron Walfram done.
Everybody done.
Joe St. Peter done.
Tanner 22.09. Let's grab those blowers, please, guys. Grab the blowers. Casey at 23.06. Sam at 24.01. Somebody grab those other blowers, please. 21.5. You guys are up.
Robert Regal.
Need all my truck guys back out here to Marshall.
Bentley Moore. Daryl Santiago. Aaron Casey. Kendra Knowles. Joe Sock. Colt Marsh.
All right, guys, our lineup is Kendra 1, Joe 2, Robert 3, Colt 4, Aaron 5, Daryl 6, Bentley 7, and Roman 8. Where's all my truck guys? There were 8 of you. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. (13.5) four-wheel drive's up next. It's going to be Kendra Knowles leading us around from that 1 spot. Actually, a pretty clean start. There's Kendra, Joe, Robert. They're getting a little bit of a gap here. Come on, guys, clean it up. Work together here. Clean it up. Kendra Knowles, Robert Regal, Joe Saw, Aaron Casey, Colt Marsh. Watch the start finish line and clear. Your leader Kendra down the straightaway. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It is still the pink and blue Kendra Knowles. The blue and white of Robert Regal, then Joe Saw, Colt Marsh, Aaron Casey, Daryl, Bentley, and Roman. Sam almost died again. Well, that's a safe place to hit you. So your wife broke her boob and you broke your ass.
2 minutes left.
Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Kendra, Robert, Joe, Colt, Aaron, Daryl, Bentley, and Bradley. Oh, sorry, Roman. Your leaders that pink and green down the straightaway. Aaron landing the wall ride, the net ride. I got his lap. I got his lap. Closest battles, Robert and Joe. There's Robert down the straightaway. Joe down the straightaway with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Watch the double lander. Kendra avoids it with 45 seconds. Second place, Robert down the straightaway, that blue and white. There's Joe down the straightaway. "25 seconds to go." I would have got you, Aaron. Got a car down. Watch your head. Watch your head, Eli. "10 seconds.
Joe Saw done.
Joe's done. Robert's done.
Kendra Knowles done.
Kendra's done. We got broken feet, broken asses, broken boobs.
Casey done. Roman Kong done. Daryl Santiago done. Colt Marsh done.
Yeah. Everybody done.
All drivers.
Robert Regal 2102. Joe at 2102. Kendra 2205. Hey Scott, hit me up during the week. We'll meet up somewhere. We'll find a place to meet up and I'll get you that crank. 13.5 four-wheel drives. You guys are up. 13.5 four-wheel drives. Why is John, my only driver, ready? Race 5 on the track, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Need my 21.5s out to Marshall.
John Duke.
Where's Lee and Steve Foley at?
Tanner Lockman.
Steve Foley, Lee Luger, this is your race. Where's Lee and Nick and Kyle? Oh, Kyle's up there. Let's get them checked in and lined up, guys. Check them in, line them up.
Steve Foley.
Lineup is Steve Foley 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Nick McFarland 3, Tanner 4, Lee Luger 5, John Duke 6. Come on, guys. Marshals are waiting on you guys. Is Nick going to make it or not?
Lee.
All right, let's get them lined up, guys. We're going on the tone. Minis up next. Minis, let's have those cars ready to go. It is Steve Foley showing the way. Tanner Lockman 2. Kyle Kendrick, John Duke, Lee Luger. One minute down, 4 to go. Oh, and our leader, is it broken or just popped the ball cup? They're trying to snap it back on there, but sometimes they just do not like to snap back on. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Tanner, Kyle, Lee, John, unfortunately Steve out. Your leader right there, that green and purple. From the blue of Kyle Kendrick. The all yellow of Lee Luger. Leader down the straightaway just past halfway.
Two minutes left.
Minis, make sure you guys are ready to go. That was solid impact. It's probably why it didn't break, because it was solid. .130 drivers. Tanner on a 24.04. Steve almost went 26 in qualifying. Killing me, Kyle.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Seconds. Tanner, Kyle, Lee, no changes in this one. Kyle's done. Tanner's done.
Tanner Lockman
Two
done.
more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Lee, you're done. And John.
Drivers are finished.
23.08 for Lee. 23.03 for Kyle. 24.05 for Tanner. I do need you guys all back out here to Marshall, and I will need a volunteer for Kyle. Minis, you are up. I need all my 13.5 forward drives back out here to Marshall. Like Track Mom's the only one ready to go.
Track Mom.
All right, let's get my 13.5 forward drive guys back out here to Marshall. At least let the race start before she triples it.
Billy Underwood.
Robert, good seeing you, man.
Do.
Have fun out in Wyoming. Tell Jerry we all said hello. We haven't seen that kid in forever. All right, guys, lineup is Track Mom 1, John Duke 2,
Casey.
Aaron Casey 3, Jake Kaiser 4, and Billy on the 5. All right, we're going on the tone. Race 7, 17.5, four-wheel drive B main. We got 2 cars stuck together there. It's going to be Aaron Casey in the 1, Jake to the 2. Now John's going to drive himself back into the 1. Watch straight and clear. Sean Duke out in front. Track Mom 2. Aaron. Now Aaron to the 2. I got both their laps. Sean Duke out in front. Track Mom 2. Easy there, camera, easy. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Jake Kaiser in the number 4 spot. Aaron Casey to the 2, Track Mom 3. See you, Chris. Watch it straightaway and clear with 2 minutes to go. Sorry, 2.5, I should say.
Two minutes left.
Gotcha, Track Mom. .130 to go. John Duke, Track Mom, and Aaron. John's just out for a Sunday cruise at this point. One minute, drivers. Huh?
1 minute left.
Yeah, because they'll whine on the driver's stand. Of course I did. John, Track Mom, Aaron, Jake, and Billy. 35 seconds to go. .17.5 B main should be ready to go.
Track Mom done. Aaron Casey done.
Track Bomb, you're done. Aaron, you're done. John, you're done. 2 more to finish.
Jake Kaiser done.
There's Jake. 1 more. Here comes Billy. That's going to do it. Let's grab those blowers. Aaron a 14:01. Danielle a 15 flat. And John an 18:01. I need all of you guys back out to Marshall. Let's get all those mini drivers right back out here to Marshall. All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up. So far, I got Aaron and John.
Steve Sapir. Jeremy Jordan. Gary Weaver.
Who's marshalling for Track Mom? Sam's doing it? He couldn't convince one of the kids to do it? I got everybody checked in. Lineup is Nick McFarland 1, Gary Weaver 2, Tim Carr 3, Steve on the 4, Jeremy 5. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Final race of the night up next. That did not sound good. It is Nick McFarland out in front. Gary Weaver 2, Steve 3, Tim Carr and Jeremy. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Nick McFarland led every lap down that straightaway. Gary Weaver about a second and a half behind him. Then that green and purple of Steve. The all red of Tim, Jeremy in the gray. Closest battle is for the 3 spot between Tim and Steve down the straightaway. Jeremy's right with them as well. The leader's going to have to come up and try to lap these guys. That green and blue car in the middle, that's our leader. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Got a car down right there. That was Tim Carr rolling it. Nick starting to stretch that lead now.
2 minutes left.
Run 45.
Confused on what I was doing.
One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Oh, and our leader, Nick, off the track. Gary Weaver will take over the lead this time by. Gary to the one.
1 minute left.
45 seconds. Gary, Tim, Jeremy, Steve. 35 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Steve, you're done. Gary, gonna take the win. Make sure we grab those blowers.
Jeremy Jordan done. Tim Carr done.
That's a race, guys. Let's grab those blowers. Jeremy at 21:10. Tim at 22:13. Gary at 22:04. I will need all of you guys back out to Marshall's. Yeah, I guess. All right, guys, we'll get you checked in here. Could really use a volunteer marshal since Leo went home.
Joe St. Peter. Tanner Lockman.
What'd you do?
My,
Eli.
so you know the ball stud that connects like the steering wheel? It's rubbing on my servo, and it like I don't have like the spacer to fix it, so I have to wait till I get home. And
All right. Well, that sucks. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Chris Payne 1, Eli May 2, Joe St. Peter 3, Lee on the 4, Tanner 5, and Darren 6. Unfortunately, Owen's not going to be able to get it fixed. guys, we're going to go on the tone. I got a car down in the middle there. Tim's trying not to get hit. It's going to be Chris Payne leaving us around. Lee Luger, Tanner Lockman, Darren Wolfman, Eli May, Joe St. Peter. And this one is going away quick. Oh, I got you, Darren. I got you. Chris already with a good lead on the straightaway. Lee Luger 2, Tanner, Darren, Eli, Joe. One down, 4 to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Chris with the 5-second lead on the field. Bobbles right at the start-finish line. Then rolls it a second time. So that big lead he had is just down to a straightaway. For some reason missing laps on Chris, but I will fix that after the race. I know he's out in front. Right there across the line. Lee Luger 2, Tanner Lockman 3. There's your leader right there across the line.
2 minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds. Chris, Lee, Tanner, Eli, Joe, Darren. I think I missed a lap on Darren as well. Oh, this layout's going to be the death of me. I don't know if Chris is lapping Lee or if Lee is right with him. No clue. Okay. I figured you were still out in front. 5 5 seconds.
Chris Payne.
Chris, you're done. Lee, you're done.
Tanner Lockwood.
Tanner's done.
Joe St. Peter done. Eli done.
24:01 again for Chris, I do believe.
Done.
Tanner 23:05. Eli 23:08. Hey, don't ask me. Probably. You're absolutely probably right. God, you guys can go right ahead on this thing. I think I got it fixed in the computer, but yeah, we gotta do something about that start-finish line.
Darren Walfram. $15.5. $13.1. $12.7. Chris Payne. $12.7. $12.2. 32 flat. $25.9. 25.5. $12.9. 13.2. Aaron Casey. 12.4. 13.4. 15.2. 12.2. 13.3. Steve Sampier. 22.4. 13.8. 14.8. $16.6. 19.9. 35.8. 16.5. 15.6. 15.1. 20.9. 57.2. 14.1. 14.1. 13.5. 14.5. 13.7. 27.1. 14 flat. 13.7. 14.1. 14.2. 25.4. 15 flat. 31.4. 33.7. 15.7. 23.5. 14.8. 14.1. Eli. 13.7. 13.3. 13.6. 28.3. 14.4. 13.5. 12.8. 'Chris Payne. 31.1. 26.7. 13.2. 35.2. 13.4. 15.2. 13.3. 13.8. 26.7. 13.2. 17.4. 14 flat. 13.1. 22.1. 14 flat. 12.4. 14.9. 16.2. 14.5. 26.6. 13.3. 13.5. 14.9. 17.7. 14 flat. 16.2. 18.5. 43.5. 13.9. 14.8. 45.6. 13.9. 13.3. 14.8. 14.3. 14.2. 17.8. 24.7. 26.4. 13.6. 17.8. Thomas ball. 37.3. 12.8. 14.4. 12.8. 13.9. 13.3. 18.3. 14 flat. 43.5. 13.9. 21.2. 13.4. 15.8. 22.8. 13.3. 38.3. 14.2. 13.5. 16.4. 13.9. 13.1. 13.6. 14.6. 16.5. 28.2. 16.3. 46.9. 16.1. 12.9. 12.9. 33.3. 12.5. 105.6. 13.2. 15 flat. 13.4, 16.7, 26.2, 21.2, 15.3, 12.5, 13 flat, 13.7, 20.5, 16.3, 13.2, 12.5, 14.8, 12.6, 12 flat, 24.8, 14.5, 17.2, 12.4, 16 flat, 37.3, 13.2, 12.4, 16.1, 14.9, 22.7, 13.2, 12.1, 14.1, 13.8, 13.1, 12 flat, 15.5, 12.8, 15.5, 39.4, 16.7, 14.1, 15.3, 12.8, 12.4, Steve Sampier, 13.1, 12.4, 31.7, 17 flat, 14.8, 21.1, 33 flat, 15.7, 34.6, 53.8, 18.5, 22.2, 18 flat, 17.4, 14.1, 13.9, 24.2, 17.3, 26.2, 14.6, 13.6, 37.5, 17.3, 13.7, 29.9, 20.2, 16.8, 13 flat, 13.3, 34.7, 25 flat, 13.2, 12.6, 14.5, 13.4, 13.4, 20.5, 23.6, 18 flat, 15.6, 38.5, 12.1, 15.3, 53.5, 15.3. 21.6. 20 flat. 16 flat. 20.4. 21.9. 16 flat. 25.4. 113.7. 14.2. 13.5. 13.4. 26.5. 13 flat. 13.1. 13.2. 15.6. 14.5. 34.4. 21.1. 30.2. 35.8. 15.5. 13.2. 12.6. 15.6. 21.4. 22.3. 14.4. 12.5. 22.1. 22.5. 55.1. 16.4. 15.3. 41.1. 15.6. 13.3. 12.6. 16.1. 16.1. Darren Wolfram. 14.5. 48.3. 14.3. 11.9. 22.3. 109.4. 15.4. 16.5. 33.3. 25.9. 25.2. 18.8. 14.9. 18 flat. 15.9. 16.1. 31.4. 19.3. 43.8. 103.2. 17.1. 23 flat. 20.3. 12.5. 15.7. 14.3. 14.4. 16.7. 50.2. 34.2. 20.1. 12.5. 12.6. 16.6. 13.1. 15 flat. 40.7. 16.1. 27.8. 14.6. 13.3. 13.8. 14.2. 13.8. 13 flat. 15.1. 14.3. 52.3. 13.5. 13.6. 41.7. 13.2. 12.8. 13.8. 12.8. 13.8. 12.9. 33 flat. 14.2. 13.4. 16 flat. 13.9. 18.5. 13.8. 14.4. 13.5. 16.2. 15.7. 13.8. 13.6. 14.4. 15.4. 15.4. 13.6. 17.1. 14.3. Jeremy Jordan. 15.5. 13.2. 15.7. 13.6. 14.2. 20.4. 26.8. 27.7. 27.3. 24.2. 26.7. 47.2. 15-6, 12-8, 13-2, 16 flat, 13-4, 20.1, 26.8, 26.6, 13-3, 15-5, 13-8, 16-5, 28.9, 29.6, 39.5, 16-9, 55.8, 107.1, 14-7, 13 flat,
All right, we've got some changes to make to the track before we close down, so we're gonna close the track now.
15.
We are gonna close the track a little bit early so we can make another
15-3.
change to it for visibility improvements. So we are closing the track, everybody.